Vincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the... opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Now here's Wiggins. After Tyler Hero's miss. Just 5 on the clock. Over Edwards. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Edwards looking it over. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
And here are the Heat now. Outside Hero. Pass to Ware. Adebayo against Randall. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Edwards. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Edwards got 5.
Edwards flexing on him now. Bully ball inside.
Outside Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Hero draws the double. Powell, no one around him, sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Here's Hero. Rudy Gobert picking up that last basket. Hero kicks to Adebayo. Hero with the screen on Randall. Adebayo passes to Hero. To the paint. Here's Ware. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Randall with some nice D. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I caught up with the head coach from Minnesota. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And here's Wiggins following Julius Randle's 3, and he gets it to go. Wiggins has got his second bucket.
Man, such a great scorer already. Wiggins, boy, still trying to blow out the rest of his game. Increased production across the board. I think it's just a matter of time with this guy.
Randle with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Hero finds Ware. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Edwards. Boy, he was something else against San Antonio. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Now here's Wiggins. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Wiggins passes to Ware. There's a good screen from deep. Kicks it out to Hero. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Timberwolves leading by 3. Down low. DiVincenzo against Hero. Back to Edwards. Randall outside. Gobert with a screen for Randall. No good on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Powell. And the layup's good off the glass. Powell's got his second basket of the night.
And for his stature, Norman Powell's very capable of finishing inside with authority.
DiVincenzo against Hero. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Hero, that's a two-pointer. And it's good, but hold on.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, that's a tough call there with the naked eye. Fortunately, the league's replay center able to slow it down, zoom in, and check all.
So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Timberwolves lead by 1. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Ware, no good. Timberwolves leading by 3. Edwards with it. Now defended by Wiggins. McDaniels passes to Edwards. A three-pointer off the mark. The Heat shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Hero from long range. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
Edwards against Wiggins. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. And it's 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Hero. And good. You got the English that time as it falls.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
And taking a look here at the numbers for Tyler Hero. Great showing for him last season. He averaged about 24 points a game last year, 5 assists and 5 rebounds. And his playmaking really stands out, making his teammates better offensively with his terrific passing.
Yeah, he's outstanding at controlling the tempo. Keeps the ball moving and, of course, finds the open man.
Hero kicks to Ware. In the corner, it's Wiggins. And spacing is so vital. But, Clark, talk about vertical spacing.
Kevin, that speaks to the ability to play in space above the rim. Think about the roller in the pick-and-roll situation being able to go above the defense to finish a lob. Those are tough plays for defenses to stop. Helping in recovering and elevating to stop a well-timed lob, that's a real challenge for the defense.
Randall against Adebayo. And slam dunk by Gobert.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
The Heat trail by 4. Outside, Hero. From the arc. drains it from beyond the arc. Heroes got 10 points in the game.
He's got it going here in the second, gaining momentum as this game continues to go.
Wiggins against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. The fourth spot held by Anthony Edwards.
And looking back, his points per game really underscored the fact that he never took a game off. I mean, one special performance after another all season long.
Takes the three. Where, no good. Minnesota in the lead. Randall surveying the D. Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. Miami's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Hero, that's a two-pointer. It's good from the top of the key. Heroes got 10 points now just in this quarter.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Here's Randall. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Here's Hero. And it's Miami with another.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
For 3, Edwards. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. And this is their first time matched up with this year's Heat team.
And this was as even a matchup as you'll find in the NBA. Split the season series down the middle, one apiece.
Yeah, this is really tight. I mean, it's splitting hairs when you talk about these teams. You get the feeling if they played 10 games, each side would win 5.
Out to Powell. 5 to shoot. With the drive. Banked in off the glass. Powell's got it all tied up now for the Heat.
Oh, yeah, Powell still has that deceptive, explosive burst. And sometimes he'll catch you by surprise and make you look bad.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got his 3rd assist on the night. Adebayo with a screen on McDaniel. Hero, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Minnesota on top, up 3. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
Thanks for tuning in. The story tonight with the...
They're getting a lot of looks at the rim, and that defense has no answer for it.
Yeah, sometimes that happens. The opponent just doesn't.
And now, not a bad... And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're
ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero into the point.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Timberwolves leading by 6. To the inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Getting the ball to somebody ready to stroke it. Selfless play by Edwards there.
Miami's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Hero. And McDaniels with the block. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Our three-pointer, Wiggins, nailed from three-point land. Wiggins has got 7 points in the game.
Boy, the progression of Wiggins' game out beyond the arc. He now is not only shooting that shot, he's expecting to make it.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
90 seconds now into the second half. Wiggins sets a screen for Powell. Over in the corner, Hero. 5 on the clock. Out to Powell. There's the three. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 10.
This is Powell's game. He's a scorer. He's a shooter that's always ready to let it fly, and he can do it off the catch as well as off the dribble.
Here's Randall. Has to Gobert. Hero against Edwards. The 19-foot shot. Count that one in, and the Timberwolves lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Hero.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. It's time now to look at the NBA's toughest defensive teams from a season ago. 5th, the Timberwolves.
I mean, they held opponents to so few points that it allowed them to win games even when their offense wasn't clicking.
Here's Edwards, driving the lane.
Edwards is a true scoring machine, and he is relentless. He's lighting it up tonight.
The Heat trail by 4. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Adebayo. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Pass to Edwards. And stolen by Wiggins. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Hero against McDaniel. Hero passes to Ware. Powell finds Adebayo. Drills it from outside. Adebayo's got his second bucket of the night.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Stolen by Hero. Wiggins from outside. Julius Randle with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter.
Edwards loves to entertain, and that was a ferocious slam.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 1-point game. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Adebayo. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Adebayo's got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Edwards, and he drives in.
On the front foot, attacking the defense. This is Anthony Edwards at his best.
Miami's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. McDaniels against Hero. 17-foot shot on the way.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Outside Edwards. Edwards hit. Oh, a little extra right there from Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Hero attacking. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on Jaden McDaniels. The Heat shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And the first one at the line is good.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Wiggins against Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
Lets it go from deep. Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5 roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team. How bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And it's Wiggins missing. Minnesota's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Double-digit boards, a regular occurrence for Gobert. Makes it easier to get those second chance hoops, too.
Hero on the wing. McDaniels defending. Hero kicks the foul. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by DiVincenzo. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Powell and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
McDaniels is perhaps the best wing defender in the league, guys, showing us why right there.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Outside Edwards. It's hauled in by the Heat.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. So it's Miami now, looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Powell, the pass to Ware. Back to Powell. Just 5 to shoot. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Because he's such a complete scorer now, Powell is at the top of the scouting report. That creates opportunities at the free throw line for him.
And so Powell nails both of them. Minnesota's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. DiVincenzo with the screen for Edwards. Buries the jumper.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Hero on the wing. He's defended by Randall.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Gobert. And stolen by Wiggins. Takes it inside. Oh, the slam dunk.
Close game, big score, Wiggins embracing the challenge.
Edwards against Wiggins. Now DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Outside Hero. 1:37 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Timberwolves have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Edwards against Wiggins. Outside Edwards. Gobert. And the layup is off. The Heat trailing. Outside Hero. Now Adebayo. Puts one up from 19. Here's Hero. Shot clock at 5. Foul. And the 3 misses. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for Minnesota. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Gobert with a screen for Randall. Now Gobert. Strong move off the glass.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. There's a screen. Here's Paul. Now Adebayo. Shot from 16. That shot no good. From long range,
Much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Keita in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point. Now here's Simons. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. Thompson against Simons. Thompson passes to Davis. Here's Flag. Davis with a screen on White. Here's Flag. Boston with a rebound. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
Yes, surprised to split the season series last year. These guys have confidence in themselves against anyone they face.
There was a good back and forth between these teams last year. You'd expect it to be a mismatch on paper, but it turned out to be pretty even.
Now here's Davis. Washington a screen. Davis with it, picked up by Tatum. Fades and shoots. Offensive rebound. The 3. Dallas no good that time either.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. And it's the Celtics ball. Simons deciding where to go with it. Going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
The Mavericks have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. No doubt Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point per game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
There's Simons with a 3. Connects from downtown. Simons has got his second basket on the night.
And you can just tell Simons has a lot of trust in his three-point shooting ability.
Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Brown. Outside Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls it. Tatum pulls it in.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
It's stolen by Washington. Thompson finds Washington. Now here's Davis. Nifty move. And Davis slams it home.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Irving, following the bucket by the Celtics. 1:33 left to play in the first quarter. Count it. Irving's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Tatum. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the middle. It's stolen by Washington. Irving against Brown. Here's Irving. Puts up a deep 3. Keita pulls it in. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Keita. Simons outside. Now here's Brown. Defended by Thompson. Brown passes to Tatum. Outside White. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And Tatum's teammates love the hustle. They appreciate him going hard on the offensive glass and really getting it done.
Outside Irving. Buries it from 3. Irving's got 7 points. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Outside Tatum. From outside the arc. Pure from 3-point range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Irving.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And here's Brown for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks, hunting for opportunity. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the point guard position. Now here's Simons. Pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. Boston needs to get off a shot here. Hey, Tatum getting it done inside.
Now, what hard work from Tatum inside. Doing what it takes to find his shot.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Here's Simons after Dallas' three-pointer on the other end. Pass to White. Thompson with the block.
Nice aggressive defense from Thompson, getting all over the shot and knocking it away.
Here's Flag. Fires for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Flag's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
They are also being so active there with their hands on defense. It's paying off with a lot of steals already tonight.
And that one's good. Thompson.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
On target from range.
Yeah, nice control by Simons, stopping on a dime, getting it to fall.
And so it's Dallas with it, following the 3 by Boston. Irving against Brown. Davis with a screen on Brown. Here's Irving. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. BA, back to you.
You love that confidence. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. He's perfect from the line this time. Yeah, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable. And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
They were intimidating at the defensive end, blocking shots, changing shots. You had to fight them for every bucket last year.
Tatum with it. He's guarded by Washington. Oh, Tatum just floats it in.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
The three from Thompson. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist in this one.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his 2nd in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But we live by the 3, die by the 3. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the 2nd quarter. Simons passes to Tatum. Here's Keita. And here's Brown for 3. The kick out to White. Oh, White with the soft touch on the floater.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Thompson outside. Back to Irving. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. 3-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's good on the putback. Brown's got his first 2 points.
Brown's coach once told him, you have to want the rebound, and he has certainly stepped up his effort on the glass over the last few years.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. And following this one, they'll take on the Nuggets in Denver. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just 1 game. Tatum with a steal. White on the wing. Tatum a screen on Irving. White for 3. 3-pointer goes up. 3-pointer goes down for White.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Davis a screen. Here's Irving. Again, the miss by Dallas.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And there's Brown. That one's good. On the assist by Simons. And now it's a 6-point Celtic lead. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment.
Hard not to love what Tatum is doing out there, hustling on both ends of the floor, punishing. I mean, he's punishing the defense.
And now let's take a... Glad you could join us, Ryan.
During halftime. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Anthony Davis is out there with Washington, and it's Irving in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Simons. Just 4 to shoot. Inside. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
Brown against Irving, and they doubled up Irving. Thompson outside. Davis with a screen on Simons. Here's Thompson. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And while we have a break, here were some of the top free throw shooters in the game last season. Third is Kyrie Irving, and of course Anthony Simons.
From the free throw line, those two were almost automatic last year. What great assets they are late in the game.
And Davis slams it home.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Here's Simons, down low. Here's Queta. That shot, no good. Excellent D there from Davis. Mavericks trail by 6. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Tatum with it. Checked by Washington. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. That ties it up. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half, coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Simons outside. Outside White. Ooh, here's White on the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. White's got 7.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Davis with a screen on Brown. Pass to Davis for the lead. Boston pulls it in.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Queta. And yep, it's good. Now it's a 4-point Boston lead.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Davis with a screen on Brown. Irving up top, defended by Brown. Irving, the pass to Davis. Simons with a steal. From behind the arc. And it's Flagg with a rebound. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. .156 left to play in the third. Irving attacking. Outside for Davis. Pass to Flagg. Davis with a screen on White. And here's Flagg outside. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Simons finds Tatum. Here's Queta. Simons outside. Now Tatum. There's a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Offline with a 3. Mavericks trail by 4. Irving, the pass to Davis. Irving is doubled. Back to Davis. Pass to Irving. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And the Mavericks with possession here. Shot clock at 5. From 18 feet away. Good on the jump shot. Irving's got 18.
Picking his shot very well. Kyrie, he doesn't let the clock dictate the shot that he's going to take.
Simons outside. The 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Now here's Irving. 18 points for him. Fires the 3. And it's Davis finishing things off inside.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Now Simons. He's got 13. Queta, no good. Here's Flag. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So the Celtics 5 right now. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Queta in at center, locking down the middle. And Irving has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 6. Pass to Davis. Here's Flag. And he goes in for the dunk.
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's going to give us plenty of highlights in his career.
Celtics lead by 4. Tatum feeling it out a bit. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Irving. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Thompson. Here's Washington, hounded by Tatum. 3 on the clock. And it's Washington missing. Boston has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Outside, Brown. That shot off the mark.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
These guys have been hitting the offensive boards hard throughout this whole game. Great job converting the extra opportunities.
And also attacking and transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
And Allie, thanks. And they doubled up Irving. And here's Thompson for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Brown for 3. And Brown knocking down the triple.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the 3.
Here's Flag. Oh, got a piece of it. White with the steal. Outside, Brown. It's stolen by Washington. In transition, Kyrie drills a transition three.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Tatum against Washington. Ooh, poked away. Mavericks trail by 3. Here's Irving. And they doubled up Irving. Brown downhill. Jams it home!
The emergence of Brown as a #1 scoring option has been so much fun to watch. He has earned a lot of trust from his coaching staff.
Now here's Irving. 1:57 left in the fourth. Davis, a thunderous two-hander with authority.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Irving is doubled. Tatum with it. Irving picks him up. Here's White. Outside Simons. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Takes a three. Money from 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Brown. Irving fires! Oh, nice setup for the slam!
In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
Here's Tatum. White! Buries it from outside!
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Kyrie! For 3. It's money from deep.
Nobody better to have the ball right here. I think everybody remembers that Kyrie hit the biggest shot in NBA history.
Now here's Tatum. Brown on the wing. From deep. Washington with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And that's an intentional foul. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving fires! 5 on the clock. Flag. Here's Washington. He launches. The 3 is in!
Drew the defense and made the proper read, hitting his teammates on the perimeter.
And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. How do you think this is going to play out?
They've got just enough time for a catch and shoot, but it needs to be immediate.
Klay Thompson. And there is the triple! A big three-pointer! Now we might have a review here.
After the review, the ruling on the floor.
Boy, this game hangs in the balance of this review now.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
The crew has made their decision. The basket is good. He got it off in time.
And even though he had
Of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince, and it's Turner in at the center.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Miami with the ball, following the bucket by the Bucks.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And Porter, here we go. Good on the 13-footer.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Greg, over the last 9 seasons, the Bucks with the second most wins in the regular season.
I mean, a dominant run to be sure. Not to mention the franchise's second ever title back in 21. Those are things you can never take away.
Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. In transition, here comes Miami. Powell with it, picked up by Turner. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And the dunk by Powell.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now, here's Porter. Going inside. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Red hot out of the gates. Keep it rolling.
He'd have gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Hero kicks to Ware. And stolen by Kuzma. Now the Bucks moving it up. Prince against Powell. And it's Prince penetrating. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You can't have a better start than that. Connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
Here's the screen. Here's Hero. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Yeah, Tyler Hero always under control in the mid-range area of the floor.
Giannis' screen on Wiggins. Porter.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Now, Hero. His last outing, he had 24 points. Adebayo passes to Powell. They double-team Powell. Here's Adebayo. And another basket for Miami.
That is smooth right there. Adebayo stretching the floor a little bit.
Bucks trail by 3. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Back to you, Kevin.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Here's Hero. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. And he goes in for the dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Prince. Lets it go with a 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Prince has got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Powell with a screen on Kuzma. Out to the wing. Ware with it. Out guarded by Giannis. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. It's good from long range.
Wow, look at Ben with that kind of shooting range, and it's good to see him shooting the ball with confidence from deep.
It's Prince on the wing. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Nice move. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Hero passes to Adebayo. Out to Powell. Hero sets the pick for Powell. And again, Miami with the triple.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the...
Whoa! What a play!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Hero looking over the defense. With the drive, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Well, he processed that really quickly. No hesitation at all from Hero.
Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Porter kicks to Prince. Takes it off the glass. Prince has got 7 points.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And last season, the Heat trading away Jimmy Butler. Tim, that ended a memorable stretch with some terrific wins.
Yeah, playoff Jimmy emerged in South Beach, a trip to the finals in 2020 as a 5 seed, and again in 2023 as an 8 seed. Underdog runs that highlighted this team's competitive will. He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Outside, Porter. It's deflected. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, Adebayo is always a threat to dunk it. He's light on his feet and extremely explosive.
Antetokounmpo passes to Porter. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Floats it up for Giannis. There's Giannis. Look out below.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
And here we get a chance to check out the story on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Last season, he played outstanding. 6th in rebounding, and he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, 2nd best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch. Wiggins against Porter. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8, shooting 50% so far. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
And they call an illegal screen here. These are the players who had the most success from deep last season. Torian Prince, third.
The bucket must have looked 3 feet wide to him last year. I mean, very deserving in terms of that spot among the league leaders from 3.
So for Milwaukee, their last game, a win against the Nets. And to Kumbo. Giannis dunks it down.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "The way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work." Kevin, back to you.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Porter. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points. Prince in the corner. A 3-ball. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. 19 seconds left to play in the first half. Hero against Kuzma. Hero passes to Ware. Against the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see it.
The previous play is under review.
You know, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this. Still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on.
All right, Allie, thank you. And, folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Thanks for joining us.
Talk about putting yourself in a position to succeed. They've executed, and they're taking good shots.
Playing just the way it's drawn up, and let's credit their game planning as well. Now let's take a moment and see what games still lie ahead. And that about wraps
but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Jock Rivers. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Torian Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Hero kicks to Ware over Porter. Again, the Heat good for 2.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Bucks trail by 3. Outside Porter. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Porter's got 12 in the game. Porter's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go in for him, so 60% shooting on the night. Ware, and it's sent back by Turner.
This is the kind of rim protection Turner provides. Excellent at timing that rejection.
Back to Porter. It's tipped. For the lead. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Jim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
And it's Turner finishing it off.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
And let's take a look at Kyle Kuzma's numbers. How he did last season. Averaged 15 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he's done his share of the work for the team, definitely making an impact.
Well, with some guys, we always talk about potential. What I like about him, he comes to work every night and actually produces.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Wiggins against Porter. With the teardrop, Turner passes to Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Hero. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And I like that they're not settling. Hitting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Porter kicks to Turner. Kuzma against Hero. Kuzma can't get it to go. For Miami, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul. On defense, Milwaukee. Up top, Hero, guarded by Kuzma. Here's Ware, and that one is stuffed right through.
And that is what combo guards have to do in this league. Tyler Hero can score it, but he can also run your offense.
Giannis sets a screen for Porter to the middle. Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. Out to Turner. Rocket 6. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. That's 7 points for Miles Turner. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Adebayo, high post. 1:29 left to play here in the third. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Miles Turner. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
77% shooter at the line a season ago. Those are better than average numbers.
Well, listen, Bam has always been a top-level defensive talent, but he's underappreciated offensively. He's a threat to drop 20 whenever he's out there, and he's a very skilled facilitator.
And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
You can see right now the defense running out of ideas. They cannot seem to slow him down.
Hero against Kuzma. Hero attacking. Where? And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And Tyler Hero has really evolved offensively. As you see, those assist numbers start to climb.
Prince, the pass to Porter. Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Porter finds Prince. The Bucks shooting their first free throws here tonight.
And they were 75% from the line a season ago.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Hero. He's got 18. Powell sets a screen for Hero. And there's the drive. Here's Ware. Hands it from downtown. Ware's got 21 in the game.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
It's a big high bounce and goes in.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
Miami's gone 3 of 3 from three-point land here tonight. Here's Hero. Scores off the crossover. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's why he's such a focal point offensively. It's that strong handle.
Porter kicks to Turner. Lets the 3 fly. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Heat out front. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Turner with a screen on Adebayo. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And they really all have confidence in Antetokounmpo to run that set. That they're willing to put every aspect of their offense in his hands.
Hero in, and his hot hand continues. 10 of 11 from the floor and looking for more.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Porter. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
It's Hero with the drive. Adebayo kicks to Hero. Fires the 3. The rebound by Turner.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kuzma with the screen for Giannis. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Here's Adebayo. Prince against Hero. Now here's Adebayo. He's covered closely. 3 on the clock. Here's Wiggins. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, good luck. Giannis can close space in a hurry with that one.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Thank you once again, Allie. Porter. And a great assist as they pick up an easy 2 on the fast break.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Porter against Wiggins. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, one-handed!
There is no question Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
Kuzma against Hero.
Yeah, easy call.
And the first one drops.
And one thing you notice about Tyler Hero, this guy has unlimited confidence. And as a teammate, it's infectious. Now, this team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Cleared away by Adebayo.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. Fires the 3. Prince looking around. Another shot. Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Here's Porter. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Turner with a screen on Wiggins. Porter, and he hits from 17.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
Hero, a three-pointer, good.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. To tie it up. He gets the bucket on the way in.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Antetokounmpo. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
They set the pick. Ware with it. He's against Turner. And this crowd ecstatic. They are pumped up.
And what a huge shot. You talk about an excited arena.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Easy to understand why they go to Turner here. They trust in his ability to come through. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they draw up.
Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Now Porter from 18 feet away. It's
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at small forward.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Takes the three. DiVincenzo can't hit. Simons deciding where to go with it. Pass to Tatum. To the inside. Queta gets the bucket. Queta's got his second basket of the game.
You love how Tatum gets others involved. He doesn't want to do it all by himself out there.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Here's Randall. Nails the 16-footer.
Showing off the handles. Randall calling his own number.
Simons against Edwards. The drive by Simons. They get the rebound. Queta. White for three. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
Here's Edwards, following the bucket by Boston. Gobert with a screen on Brown. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Simons with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Here's Brown. Back to Simons. Let's go with a three. Randall pulls down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
This one for three. Rebounded by the Celtics. Queta's got 4 rebounds now. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Simons. Over Randall.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Simons against Edwards. Ooh, Gobert with a steal.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
Good effort by Randall to get up the floor and make himself available.
Celtics trail by 3. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. And Minnesota with possession here. Following the bucket by the Celtics. Good on the shot.
With his giant frame, Gobert sets a good screen and then just pivots into open position.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row. The most sustained success this franchise has ever known.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Edwards looking it over. Shoots over Brown. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, it's like Gobert's got magnets in his hands. He's led the league in rebounding before in his career.
On the wing, Simons. Guarded by Edwards. Simons passes to Queta. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Simons. DiVincenzo. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts. Here's Simons. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Basket counts. Simons gotten his second bucket.
What a good finish inside. Simons is such a talented scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
And here's Edwards outside, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Left side, Brown. And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Edwards against Simons. Here's Brown. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Look, that up fake is a great weapon when defenders are crowding you. Brown puts him in the popcorn machine.
And both free throws good for Brown. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Anthony Simons.
Well, that's what you love about DiVincenzo. He just never stops working.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And here's a look now at who shot the ball the best during last season's campaign. In the third spot, Rudy Gobert.
So consistent from the floor. He shot it at a great clip last season.
That free throw no good from DiVincenzo. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Now here's Simons.
Oh!
Get out the way!
Goodness.
Get out the way!
Awesome! I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
Edwards with it, defended by Brown. Randall, right side. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. For 3, Randall. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Tatum. From downtown, JT for 3.
Well, we don't see Tatum shoot the corner 3 all that often, but that doesn't mean he can't hit them.
Here's DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Randall's got 6.
Letting Randall get inside with the ball was a bad mistake. His finishing ability got him to the bucket.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside White. Shot clock at 6. Over Gobert. And Gobert with a block.
Well, you have to be aware of Gobert on the floor. He's got a few Defensive Player of the Year trophies. Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Here's Simons. He's got 6. And some tough salary decisions this summer for the Boston Celtics, coach.
Well, in one way, it's a good problem to have, possessing too much talent. But with this new CBA, it's harder to retain everybody like we saw with Celtics teams of old.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you, BA.
Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's McDaniels. Just 5 on the clock. Here's DiVincenzo, and Minnesota again with a bucket.
But one thing I really respect about DiVincenzo, a willingness to add to his game and improve as a shooter.
Here's Simons. Pass to Keita. Back to Simons. They need this. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Some guts. Simons finishing with strength.
Outside Edwards. Out to DiVincenzo. Here's the 3. The rebound, Celtics. Keita's got rebound number 7 tonight. And it's Simons missing.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding? Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Left side Tatum. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Tatum's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. Gobert. Outside Edwards. Tries again. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Edwards got 12 points.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Simons outside. White, the pass to Simons. Back to White. Three-pointer. And again, Boston with the triple.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
It's McDaniels on the wing. No good on the buzzer beater. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The T-Wolves on top. They lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome.
I think for the Timberwolves, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to.
Getting to that first half of action from Minnesota, they find themselves in the middle of a tight one.
I love how they're running their offense.
Appreciate
Oh, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the point. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Now here's Tatum. Outside White. Back to Tatum. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Queta gets the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hands, you can count on him to make the right decision with it.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Oh, wow! Look out! Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
Pass to White. Back to Simons. And stolen by Edwards. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And Minnesota with possession here. They lead by 4. Randall deciding where to go with it. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. 6 to shoot. Oh, easy 2 for Gobert.
I mean, could this be any easier for Gobert? The rim is right there for him.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. When it comes to Randall, he's had doubters over the years, Stan, but his talent's undeniable.
Yeah, B.A., look, there's no questioning Randall's ability to score and rebound down low. And his post-passing gets overlooked sometimes, too.
Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. The 4th spot held by Anthony Edwards. And, of course, Jason Tatum.
2 premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Queta, pass to White. Here's Queta. Back to White. There's the screen. Fires from deep. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Driving inside. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. 8 points for Julius Randle.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Queta, pass to Tatum. To the paint. And that one is hammered home.
Passing out of the pick and roll. Tatum's such a good decision maker. You want the ball in his hands.
And here's Edwards outside. Oh, Edwards, money on the triple.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul. .156 left in the third quarter here. Picked by Gobert. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. Here's Edwards cutting inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
They set a pick. Simons passes to Queta. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Here's Randall. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Well, in addition to his low post scoring, Randall is also dangerous from the mid-range. Nice looking Jay there.
And it's Simons penetrating. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Knocks it down from distance.
Excellent possession there. If you set up DiVincenzo, it usually leads to points.
They double-team Tatum. Pass to Keita. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Edwards finds Randall. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists in the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's Brown on the wing. They set the pick. And here's Simons outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Simons has got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, Simons is a sharpshooter. He wanted those 3 points back and went out and took them.
Tatum way outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the paint. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Celtics trail by 7. On the court for the Timberwolves. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the 3.
Well, it took Simons some time to find his footing in this league, but since then, he's been a consistent...
Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Simons against Edwards. Pass to Brown. Ooh, Brown delivers the teardrop.
Love that from Brown. No one can stop that floater.
Edwards against Brown. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. It's Edwards with a drive. Boston pulls it in. Kid has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Appreciate the report, Allie. 6 on the shot clock. Brown passes to Tatum. McDaniels with some nice D. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Outside Edwards to the left side wing. Fires the 3. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of those.
Again, the miss by Boston. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. When this game is done, they'll be off to New Orleans as they take on the Pelicans. It's the second game of 3 on the road. And Chris Finch has called timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the 4th. Just 5 to shoot. Now DiVincenzo from downtown. And rebounded by Tatum. And they go to the intentional foul. Simon fires. Cash from downtown.
He came out of halftime with renewed focus, heating things up offensively.
Outside Edwards. Here's Gobert. Randall outside, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And it's Simons with the ball for the Celtics. It's a 5-point game. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Keita, defended by Gobert. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Well, when Simons is making plays for others, this offense becomes even more dangerous.
Edwards! Yes, sir, with the three.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Simons down on the wing. Let's loose for three. Big hit from outside. Jaylen Brown.
Well, we all know this about Jaylen Brown. He will work incredibly hard to get the big bucket.
Minnesota leading by 3. Here's DiVincenzo. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Edwards. Oh, big finish. Both hands there for a little extra.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Edwards.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Hammers down the reverse.
Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
Simons nails it.
Well, those are some big points from Simons, delivering when they needed it.
And so it's Minnesota with it. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Now Gobert. Oh, he packs the jam right on him.
Well, you got to love that Rudy Gobert was ready in a key moment.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Minnesota now. Here's McDaniels. Now Gobert. McDaniels outside. Knocks down the trifecta.
Lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. You have to be able to have multiple tools in your toolbox.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. And it's small and power forward. It'll be Flagg and Davis. Kyrie Irving is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Gafford in at the 5 down low.
A good percentage of Taurean Prince shots are from distance, and you can see why right there.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. The 3. Prince grabs the miss. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks. You know, with Daniel Gafford, they have an element inside that a lot of teams are looking for.
Well, let's begin with his motor. Daniel Gafford wants to play hard and compete on every possession. He's a lob threat and a rim protector. Give me all of that.
Now, here's Washington. Now, Flagg, just 4 to shoot. And the 3 off target. Giannis against Gafford. Outside, Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Washington. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Nice move. And Giannis throws it down.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Irving double team. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does. And here we go. Kuzma heading to the hoop. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Prince has got 6 points.
How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Irving double team. High post, Davis. Giannis is there. Releases, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. At the elbow, it's Prince. Here's Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Porter against Washington. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Mavericks trail by 5. Irving passes to Gafford. Turner with the steal. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 1:51 left to play in the first quarter. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
He struggled mightily at the free throw line in their last game.
Bucks leading by 7. .132 left in the first quarter of the game.
And on the drive, Giannis, he can be so disruptive, just muscling his way through the defense.
Irving looking over the floor. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Turner. He has yet to score. Pass to Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter. It's Prince on the wing. Clock at 4. And Davis pulls it down.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
And Gafford throws it down.
Well, with his size and hops, Daniel Gafford is always a threat near the rim.
Here is Porter. Prince outside. Giannis sets a screen for Prince. Offline with his 3. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Irving double team. Davis gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's always a good sign when the 3 is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
A big man with a big finish.
Prince wide open. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot to be.
And so it's Milwaukee heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible out there, and we don't say that very often. Back to the action in just a minute. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Prince out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, guys. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Kevin, back to you.
Clearly a new wrinkle. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Lively a screen on Kuzma. The 3 from Davis.
What a contest from Miles Turner. This guy is so good at using his length to alter shots.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Mavericks trail by 5. Outside Irving. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. And he comes up with the deuce. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Drills the three-pointer. Washington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Washington against Porter. Pass to Kuzma. Launches a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Last time they met was in Dallas.
And they lost a close one last time they saw each other. And you have to think that it was the foul trouble that really kept them from getting the win.
Yeah, some of their starters had to take an early seat on the bench, and that ruined the rhythm and flow they were trying to establish.
Trains the three-pointer.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Porter looking it over. Prince in the corner. The tray. Good on the triple. Prince has got 12.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with them. Here is the 2K leaderboard with the list of last season's top three-point shooters. Taurean Prince third.
The bucket must have looked 3 feet wide to him last year. I mean, very deserving in terms of that spot among the league leaders from 3.
And finished off by Lively.
Oh, my goodness. Not only a vertical threat, but a big-time finisher, Derek Lively.
Porter kicks to Giannis. Launches it. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving for 3. It's thrown by to Tacumbo. Kuzma against Irving. From deep, Prince. And the 3 ball is good. 15 points in the game.
It's a real skill to be able to move without the basketball. Taurean Prince just looking for windows to score, and he does.
Turner against Irving. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Just 5 to shoot, and it's sent back by Turner.
My goodness, the timing, the length, the instinct. Miles Turner sends it back.
The shot's good from Kuzma.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Outside, Davis. Turner with the steal. Kuzma kicks to Giannis. Big time slam, Giannis! Oh, my!
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
And finished off by Lively.
Yeah, in football they talk about passing to the spot and letting your teammate go get it. That's exactly what happened.
15 seconds left in the second quarter. Kuzma outside. Pass to Prince. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And so it's Milwaukee in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do, and that's go off time.
Prince.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
On the floor for Dallas. The 4 and 5, it's Davis and Lively. Irving is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Flag in at the small forward position. Irving against Kuzma. And finished off by Lively.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Over in the corner, onto Kumbo. Powers through inside, Giannis.
Another reason why they're up, just taking what the defense giving him here.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. 9-point game. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. That will conclude a 5-game road trip for them. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Turner. And now here's the upcoming schedule for the Dallas Mavericks. On Monday, they'll be matching up with Nikola Jokic and the Denver Nuggets. And then on Wednesday, they'll be playing against Tyler Hero and the Miami Heat.
And you know, for that matchup with Oklahoma City, that's one to watch for. Fourth contest of this brand new NBA season. I'm interested in how those teams match up in the early part of this year.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
I think this is what we call, quote, running a team off the floor. They have been fantastic in transition.
Anthony Davis attacking.
And look at Davis driving in with aggression and taking it right to the rack for the jam.
Bucks leading by 9. Now here's Porter. Nothing on the board. Giannis kicks to Turner. Outside Prince. Plays it up and banks it in. Prince has got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Kevin?
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And that one's good by Porter.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Mavericks trail by 11. Lively a screen on Kuzma. Irving double team. And finished off by Lively.
You know, once a pass is made out of the double team like that, the defense is spread too thin to stop the bucket. Heads up assist there.
Porter against Washington. Over in the corner, onto Kumbo. And a miss there on the triple. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
Vicious finish by Flag. Full throttle.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Portis, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. In 4th, the Bucks.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Giannis, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Porter passes to Giannis. Shot clock at 6. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
55 seconds left here in the third quarter. And it's slammed in by Turner.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that, defense.
Irving double team. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 6.
You give Kyrie a good look at the rim. It doesn't matter how far back he is from the line.
And here's Prince outside. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. It's Prince on the wing. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Prince outside. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Let's hear what Doc Rivers has going on.
Hey guys, come on, let's close this quarter.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 7. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Taurean Prince is out there with Porter. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lane. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Jarek Lively. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Okay, Ellie, thank you. Down low. That's where Giannis wants the ball.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Kuzma against Irving. And he banks in the layup. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 assists.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Kuzma outside. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
His offense really opens up when Kyle Kuzma is making that three-point shot.
Davis with a screen on Kuzma. Pass the flag. To the inside. Turner with the steal. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Guarded now by Irving. Antetokounmpo looking it over. From 13, sweet shot at the right time.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Mavericks trail by 13. Outside Irving. Thompson. And get the 3. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Outside Porter. And he does not hit. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Washington with the screen on Kuzma. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Alone. Oh, the power on that threw down.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
15-point game. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
For three. And the foul on Miles Turner. That is his first foul of the game.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
2 points. That one goes.
So many things go into Kyrie Irving's game. Right there, the quickness and the craftiness on the drive. It's special.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Prince. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo outside. The three doesn't go. Mavericks trail by 13. Irving with it. Picked up by Turner. Thompson outside. Here's Flag. Covered by Giannis. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
And the second free throw, good.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those. And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Bucks.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis.
Boy, his activity really stood out to me on the defensive end. He harassed ball handlers, came up with steals in transition. You had the feeling guys were looking over their shoulder, worried he was going to pick their pocket.
Here's Dallas, down by 12. Davis sets a screen.
This new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Here's Wiggins. Drives to the hoop. The rebound by the Timberwolves. This, their first chance to take a look at the Heat this season.
These teams were similar last year, both in how they treated this head-to-head matchup and where they finished in the standings.
Yeah, this is really tight. I mean, it's splitting hairs when you talk about these teams. You get the feeling if they played 10 games, each side would win 5.
Now here's Edwards. He played a great game against San Antonio. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Pass to Wiggins. DiVincenzo against Powell. Now Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Randall. Adebayo, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
And Randall the bucket on the assist by Gobert.
What a nice burst. Randall changing ends like a guard that time.
Hero against McDaniels. Hero scanning the floor. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game. Adebayo against Randall. Inside. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
The Heat have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. Miami shooting their first free throws of the night now. And he drops the first.
Now, you talk about player development. In a few short seasons, Hero became a true offensive weapon, someone who can hurt you in so many ways.
Now here's Edwards. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Hero, following the score by Minnesota. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball. Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagram.
And so he makes both from the line. 1:50 left to play in the first. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Trailing by 2. Outside, DiVincenzo. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
He is on one right now, getting to his spots and executing.
Powell for 3, and it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's DiVincenzo, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
On the attack, Hero uses the glass on the layup. He has 6.
just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Edwards. No points so far. Hero outside. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
51 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Edwards against Wiggins. It's Edwards with a drive, and Edwards slams it in.
Well, I tell you what, once Edwards accelerates, I mean, he looks like he's playing at a different speed than those around him.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Hero, screen on Randall. Here's Adebayo. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Powell, a screen on McDaniels. It's good, off the glass.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Here's DiVincenzo. And that one, good. DiVincenzo's got 9, and so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen for Minnesota, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at the point guard position. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." Back to you guys.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Now here's Edwards. Strong drive by Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Offensively, Edwards is at his best, in my opinion, when he's getting downhill.
Hero outside. Beyond the arc. Second shot opportunity. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Dante DiVincenzo.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
And now we've got an intentional foul. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. A quick break, and we look at our 2K leaderboard for three-point shooting last season. Fourth, the Timberwolves.
That kind of efficiency from range is generally an indicator of a dominant offense.
Wiggins on the take. Lays it up and banks it in. Wiggins got his first 2 points of the night.
This is the dilemma. defensively. I mean, when Wiggins glides off the pick, he's hard to shadow.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Hero for three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hero's got 13.
Yeah, what an assertive move by Hero. Dropping an emphatic answer three.
And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards.
4th and 3-point field goal percentage, and they landed in the top 10 for opponent field goal percentage. They're a team that obviously values a solid team defensive effort and doesn't look to give up a lot of easy looks.
And as you were saying, they were great beyond the arc, stretching out opposing defenses, giving opponents headaches. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Ware, that's good. Ware's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Edwards, the pass to Randall. McDaniels, a screen. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Pass to Powell. Lets the three fly. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Randall can't hit. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Now here's Wiggins. Back to Hero. The kick out to Wiggins. And they call an illegal screen here. And let's see what the Minnesota Timberwolves have coming up. On Tuesday, they'll take on Zion Williamson and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And for that game against Los Angeles, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start for the year.
Now here's Edwards. Another one falls for Minnesota.
That skosh of space off the pick was all Edwards needed. Nice execution in the two-man game right there.
Pass to Ware. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebound by the Heat. Hero on the wing. McDaniels covering. McDaniels against Hero. Uncovered. And down it goes. 2 points. Hero's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, and this is why Hero was a lottery pick back in 2019, because of how incredible of a scorer he can be.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Hero with the bucket. 55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Edwards looking it over. Into the lane. Look at Edwards just slashing his way to a strong finish.
When Edwards is coming at you with a full head of steam, well, you're in trouble.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Hero outside. And Miami again with the bucket.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Edwards. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
The Heat have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Now Hero. His last outing, he had 24 points. The three is up. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Got it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Minnesota up 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
This has certainly been an exciting one. Any thoughts, guys?
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the court for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5. Now here's Hero. Here he goes. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Gobert. An area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Heat trail by 4. Look out! Adebayo! And Adebayo slams it in.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards with style and authority.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
To the middle. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaden McDaniels picks one up. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. The 4th spot held by Anthony Edwards.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
Good on both. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Back to you.
Good priorities. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
And Chris Bench wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Seventh in opponent points per game, and they did a good job taking care of the ball, too. They were among the top 10 in fewest team turnovers. They didn't lose their focus too often.
They didn't give up anything easy on the defensive end. Last season, they were in the top 10 in opponents' points per game. An impressive feat.
What a finish by Gobert, absorbing the foul to earn an and-1 trip.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight, and that one falls for Gobert. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. 6-point game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And he commits the intentional foul. For 3, Powell.
Well, I like the effort that Edwards is making to commit to defense, not letting the shooter get by him.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Ware, and they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Ware's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 12. Counted from distance.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero finds Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero from the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And that's 23 points for Tyler Hero.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And that is why Rudy's won all those Defensive Player of the Year awards. It feels like he's everywhere on D.
Boy, Julius Randle putting some spice on that jam.
Hero against Gobert. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Randle. To the inside. Adebayo with a powerful jam.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Minnesota leading by 9. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. And here's Edwards outside. Hits a three-pointer. Edwards has got 28 points for the game.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Hero for 3. Knocks down the long J.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
Edwards against Wiggins. Oh, sweet move. Muscling it up and in. Edwards.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. Clock at 6. From about 16. Second chance shot. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 7 now in this quarter.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Wiggins against Edwards. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Norman Powell out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Fades back. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
And Adebayo isn't merely a low-post threat. He can also hurt you with his jumper.
Edwards against Wiggins. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Outside Edwards. McDaniels a screen. Shoots. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Pretty impressive to see a young player like McDaniels have a sense of that shot clock as he's into his action there.
McDaniels against Hero. 4-3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Edwards.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. It's time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Minnesota leading by 6. Pass to DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. Edwards has got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Hero finds Wiggins. Outside Hero. Throws it up. Gobert pulls it down. The Timberwolves lead by 9. Edwards. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Edwards, a true scoring machine, and he is relentless. He's lighting it up tonight.
Adebayo, a screen on McDaniels. Hero! Cashes in from 18.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Miami has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Randall with a steal. Here's McDaniels. Jacks up a 3. And he nails it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And here's Hero. Six on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Edwards against Wiggins. Now Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
On the attack, Hero. Oh, he jammed it.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Wiggins against Edwards. Now Gobert. Wiggins outside. Now Powell. 58 seconds left to play in the 4th. Where the screen? It's Adebayo with the drive. Gobert pulls it down. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Edwards. Oh, it misses.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Knocks down the trifecta.
A huge bucket for Hero. I mean, we've seen it do it in the finals, and the moment not too big for Tyler.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Randall against Adebayo. Now DiVincenzo. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Now here's Hero. Adebayo, a screen on DiVincenzo. Hero fires! So
both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Flagg is out there with Washington, and it's Davis in at the center. Over in the corner, Brown. They set the pick. 4 on the shot clock. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
And here's Irving. From past the arc, a three-pointer is right on target.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Simon. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Former dunk contest champion Anthony Simons. Greg, also a threat from deep.
Yeah, over half his shots coming from long range. I mean, he's not exactly a point guard or a lockdown defender, but if you need a bucket, that he can provide.
And here is Simons, following the three-pointer by Anthony Davis. Left side, Simons. Outside, White. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Now, here's Irving. Davis setting the pick for Flag. Here's the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And we see some of the competitiveness of Flag. The response, that three right back at you.
Here's Brown. Basket counts.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. And Davis now top of the key. Pass to Thompson. Thompson is double. Tatum against Davis. Over Tatum. And it's Dallas with another.
With a 7'6" wingspan, Anthony Davis can get that jumper off against anyone.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, guys. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Back over to you, Kevin.
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie.
What do you want? Agility, he's got it. Height, he's got it. Davis has every advantage on this play. Defenses just can't effectively counter him.
Queta, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Celtics team. And defensively, man, the Celtics sure switch a lot.
Yeah, that strategy is the norm in the NBA. They have versatile defenders to do it, though, and it's still a big part of how they stifled their opponent's three-point shooting.
Celtics trail by 6. Now Simons. His last outing, he had 18 points. They set the screen. Gets a hand on it. And the layup's good off the glass. Queta's got his second basket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Thompson. Still without a basket. Back to Irving. From downtown. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Tatum passes to Queta. Tatum against Washington. Tatum drives in. And slam dunk by Tatum.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
Now, here is Irving. 6 points for him. Pass to Davis. Lays it up off the glass. Davis has got 9.
And Davis has added strength over his career. Really helps him inside.
Simons, the pass to Tatum. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Simons. Boston needs to get off a shot. His three-pointer's off the mark. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Dallas Mavericks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Mavericks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Sliding in at the wing positions will be Thompson and Flagg. Washington out there with Anthony Davis, and it's Irving in at the point. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Sinks the three-pointer. He has 6.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Dallas leading by 7. Outside Irving. Goes up from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. And stolen by Tatum. Brown wide open. He fires. And again, Boston with the triple.
A consistent shot for him. Brown likes the three.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
And looking now at some numbers for Klay Thompson, how he performed last season. Last season, put up about 14 points a game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Yeah, not playing outside himself, but finding lots of chances to do his thing and affect the game.
Flagg throws it down.
And you can't let this kid, Flagg, get that good a position down low. Cooper will finish that every time.
And it's Simons missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Out left to the wing. Flagg with it. He had 35 points last game out. Puts up a 3. Connects from three-point range. And it's a 9-point Dallas lead. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
A nice shot by Tatum.
Look, this dude is well built, and he's a specimen. He's 6'8". Look, he's going to score inside if he gets that close.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Washington, that's good.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the second. Oh, with authority!
That is a monster finish. Oh, one of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Davis with a screen on Brown. Outside, Davis. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Brown.
Once a weakness in Brown's arsenal, now he's a legitimate threat to burn you from deep.
Outside Irving. And the Mavericks another 3.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. And Tatum driving. Offensive rebound. Simons surveying the D. The offensive rebound. There's Brown with the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Brown's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Gotta love the confidence. Brown wasting no time firing away.
Irving for 3. And Thompson kicks to Davis. There's 38 seconds left here in the second. Irving way outside. Anthony Davis, too much size.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Irving double team. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Washington passes to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Davis. 18 feet out. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Thanks.
Taking a look here at Dallas, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And returning our attention to this game, an impressive first half for the Mavericks.
They're playing the way they're supposed
to. And that concludes.
Everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. And it's Simons in at the point guard position. That's the Boston 5.
Uh-oh, everything is going AD's way. He is in that zone and scoring at a terrific pace.
Tatum passes to Simons. Here's Keita. Off target on the 15-footer.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Here's Flagg. He's got 8 on the wing, Irving. Pass to Thompson, fires the 3. The rebound by Keita.
And they had some box coverage that turned into no coverage.
Simons finds Brown. Davis against Tatum. Inside, Keita, the pass to Tatum. Shoots the 3. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from White.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Irving looking for an opening. Davis with a screen on Brown. And Davis throws it down.
A premier player in this league, Davis with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
That tells you the kind of strong defense they played last season. It wasn't easy to bring the ball inside against them at all.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Looking here at some numbers for Brown. Great showing for him last season. He put up about 22 points a game, 6 rebounds and 4 assists. And you look at his huge role in their offense, a major contributor as far as putting up points.
He's just a natural scorer and someone this offense leans on. Nice finish. Whoa, okay, send a message there, big fella. AD flexing on them like they're just little bitty pretenders.
Now here's Tatum. 6 points for him. Here's Kata. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Kata's got 6 points.
Defense always had their eyes on him, and then he gives it away. Classic misdirection.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Brown. Irving against Brown. Davis with a screen on Brown. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Look, I can't think of a better partner to have a pick and roll with than Davis. Sets hard screens and has soft hands to match.
Pass to Tatum. The three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Mavericks leading by 11. From deep three-point land, they get it back.
Such an instinctive player. Thompson sees the opportunity and cashes in.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Here's White. Off target from outside. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. To the paint, here's Davis. The kick out to Irving. Again, Irving missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Tatum. Tatum using his size inside. And so here is Dallas. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Nuggets at Ball Arena in Denver. And that's the final game of this 5-game road run for the team. Thompson with the bucket.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for Dallas. His production has been flawless. A chance now to hear Jason Kidd talking.
Good D, good ball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Washington out there with Flang. And it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
To the middle, here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And here's Tatum for 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Good job by Tatum to exploit the space just outside the arc.
Dallas leading by 10. Irving passes to Thompson. Back to Irving. Irving double team. Davis dishes to Thompson. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And Davis sends it back.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach is high. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Davis with a screen on Brown. 5 to shoot. A terrific move by Irving to score. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Man, Kyrie just has an unbelievable ability to finish in traffic.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Outside Tatum. Fires from deep. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Tatum's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game. That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And the foul called on Cooper Flag. That is his first foul of the game. White looking around. Now Brown takes the three. Outside Simons. Lets loose a three. It's good.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Irving double team. Dallas leading by 9. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Washington's outside. Oh, what a finish!
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
Launches it, and Davis sends it back. 3-on-3. From outside. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 11. From deep. Trying again. White outside. Simons gets another look, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Mavericks leading by 9. Thompson outside. Here's Irving. Irving double team. Thompson fires. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Davis pulls it down. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. There's a screen by Washington. Puts it up. Rebounded by Brown.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D. No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Mavericks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Anthony Davis.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Thompson, the long shot, no good.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. And it's Hero in at point guard. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the evening.
When you think about Turner, one of the best shot blockers in the league, who can also score at all 3 levels.
Powell's shot is off. Here's Milwaukee. It's Prince on the wing, hounded by Wiggins. Prince with the bucket.
And I like the fact they didn't settle there. They worked for a higher percentage shot.
Hero against Kuzma. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Now Wiggins. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, Wiggins may look calm and cool out there, but he can put on a show at times.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Powell. The drive by Porter. It's hauled in by the Heat. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Now here's Ware. In his last outing with 12 points. Shot clock at 3. And Turner with the block.
Did the offense really feeling the effects of Turner's 7'4" wingspan there?
Pass to Kuzma. Got a hand on it. The Heat have gone 1 for 3 so far. The kick out to Adebayo. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall.
Each year, Adebayo has added a little more range to his jumper.
For Milwaukee, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on Adebayo. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the dunk.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Porter, the pass to Turner. It's Prince on the wing. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. The 3 from Prince. Hits the trifecta. Prince has got 5 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Brian, back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Misses the layup.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Miami, no good that time either. The Bucks leading by 3. Turner, a screen on Wiggins. Prince, the pass to Turner. Back to Prince. To the inside. And it's Turner, that time on the assist from Prince.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Pass to Ware. Ware, the screen. Hero for 3. And the 3-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Powell. Porter. And he drops it in from the low post.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Hero for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Here's Porter. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Porter's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Hero with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Pass to Ware. Here's Powell. With the drive, and Powell with the stuff.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. Now here's Turner. Banked it in off the glass. Turner's got 6.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
That'll count. Can't hit that one. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Bucks ahead. They lead by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
On the court for Miami here in the second. At the forward slots, it's Wiggins and Bam. Powell is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the 5. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Here's Hero. Soft touch off the glass. 10 points for him.
And around the basket, Tyler Hero is a very creative finisher.
Powell against Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ware. Chalk up 2 there.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Kept alive. Outside for Porter. Goes back up. Pass to Turner. There's the 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's Adebayo. 15 in his last outing. Launches a 3. Nails it from 3. And now a 4-point Heat lead.
And each year, Adebayo looks more and more comfortable shooting the ball off the catch. He's become a scoring threat from all over the floor.
Here's Porter. Last game for him, he picked up 13. To end the run, pass to Turner. From the arc, he buries it from 3. Turner's got 9.
Well, Giannis knows he creates gravity inside, which is going to free someone up on the outside.
Out to the right wing. Now Powell. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Back to Adebayo from deep. And again, Miami with a triple.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't hit the free throw line jumper. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. Miles Turner is second.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Hero against Kuzma. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, this guy is a natural bucket getter. It is so difficult to slow him down.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Prince against Wiggins. Prince with the bucket. He's got 7. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Hero with it. He's got 12. Here's Ware. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, over the course of his career, Tyler Hero has had the ball in his hands more and more, and now you see why. He has really improved his decision-making.
Powell with a steal. 1:11 left in the second period. Pass to Ware. There's the triple. Prince grabs the miss.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, the Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back over to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Well, that was just determination on the part of Tyler Hero, showing you he is up for the challenge.
Miami shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Now here in the second quarter, he's getting to the line. I like the aggressiveness.
Now here's Kuzma. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Here's Turner. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
The agility of Turner is huge in these pick and rolls. He's hard to prevent from scoring in these situations.
Adebayo finds Hero. Puts it up from 15. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
The Bucks trail by 6. Porter the pass to Prince. Kuzma outside. The 3-ball. That shot off. Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be happy with this team's play in the first half. What will you tell them they need to improve on?
The score and our effort, our offense. They're just playing harder. They're more physical. They're tougher. Honestly, we're very lucky right now.
Lots to improve on in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
And a look here now at the Bucks. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah. And looking back on the first half of our game, it hasn't gone according to plan for the Bucks. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back
How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Kevin Porter is out there with Prince. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Now here's Kuzma. Turner, a screen on Hero. 5 to shoot. Here's Kuzma. Got it. Kuzma's got 5.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
Hero against Kuzma. Hero looking around. Pass to Powell. Hero, screen on Porter. And it's Powell off the drive. And Powell with the stuff.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Outside Adebayo takes a 3. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
Porter's shot is off. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hero against Kuzma. Doubled by Turner to the middle. Here's Ware. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Nice move. Oh, Giannis using his size inside.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. The 4th spot held by the Bucks.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
To the paint. Here's Ware. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Ware's got 8 points.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero, moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Pass to Powell. Hero, screen on Porter. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Now here's Turner. 11 points in the game. 1:36 left in the 3rd quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Hero's got 20.
Well, that is practically automatic for a guy like Hero. If he sees an opening from the 3, he will not hesitate.
Pass to Turner. Screen by Antetokounmpo for 3. And it's Miles Turner with a 3. 14 points for him.
A strong response by Turner. You knew he was aiming to get revenge there.
Shot on the wing. Prince grabs the miss.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it. And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
So it's Miami now, after Milwaukee picked up a three with their last shot. Here's Ware. The shot from the low post is good. Ware's got 10 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 12 points for him. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, it's really turned around for him because he really took care of the ball in the first half.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. After this game, they can look forward to Washington, where they'll match up against the Wizards. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Sinks the tray.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. A moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers.
Hey guys, I told you, one bucket up.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. The Bucks trail by 3. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Powell at the 2 with Wiggins at the 3. Adebayo and Ware together inside. And it's Hero in at the point. Here's Porter. Here's Turner. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle, and Coach had a very specific message for his guys. He said, quote, control what we can control. Play our game, and the rest will take care of itself. Solid message, if you ask me.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Powell against Porter. Antetokounmpo, right side. And a big time. Jam as he slams it right over Adebayo.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Here's Hero, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Drops in the 3.
That's 5 threes for him tonight and his 3rd of the half.
Porter against Powell. Pass to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lets the 3 fly, and it's Prince with the 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Outside Kuzma. To take the lead. Rebounded by Adebayo.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
It's Hero on the take. Oh, the stuff!
That is is a big part of Hero's role with this team, being a reliable bucket getter regardless of the situation.
Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. Here's Turner. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off target. Heat leading by 4. Hero! It's good from beyond the arc.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Turner. Ware covers. He got it.
Wow, Turner just going off, stepping up and getting it done for his squad.
Kuzma against Hero. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Bucks trail by 5. Antetokounmpo, right side. Can't get it to go. Miami's gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. On the attack, Hero. And there it is!
You gotta love the fearlessness of Tyler Hero. A great job right there, understanding the lane was open and slashing his way inside.
Turner, a screen on Powell. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Well, this is where you are going to lean on your go-to scorer.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now Turner. Clock at 6. There's the screen by Kuzma. Cash from downtown!
And great to see Turner rising to the occasion and finding the clutch bucket.
It's Adebayo with the drive. And he slams it down!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Buries it from outside!
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Adebayo fires. It's in!
Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Dynamic duo of Brown and Tatum at the 3 and the 4. Anthony Simons out there with Derek White. And it's Queta in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Tatum. Nice ball movement by Boston. Simons kicks to White. And there's Simons on the assist by White. Simons has got the game going with his first points of the game for the Celtics. Now Edwards turned in an outstanding game against San Antonio. Inside, in the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Definitely a volume shooter from range. DiVincenzo lurks on the perimeter, looking for these openings to strike.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Following the bucket by the Celtics. Randall finds Gobert, fires it up for 3. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Look, for this offense, Randall being an effective catch-and-shoot option is crucial.
Here's Simons. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Outside for Randall. Outside Edwards. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Simons surveying the D. Again, Simons missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
18 feet out, and there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, DiVincenzo. After Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. 4 on the clock. Here's Gobert, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Outside, Simons. They need this. Drops in the tray. Simons has got 7 points.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Outside, Edwards. Over in the corner, Randall. Three-pointer. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
I know it's a long 3, but for guys like Tatum, that's just a normal shot.
And here's Randall after Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. And stolen by Tatum. Here's White. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Well, we've seen an uptick in volume from White at the arc. He's more confident than ever from that range.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Randall passes to Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Here's Simons. Makes it off the glass. He's got 9.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. No good on the three. Tatum against McDaniel. To the inside. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. 1 second left. And he got... that one up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Edwards, and it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Minnesota with the ball, following the three-pointer by Boston. Edwards kicks to Randall. Shoots. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Randall's got his second basket of the night.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Good work there as it goes. Gobert's got his second basket of the game.
Well, Gobert understands how to capitalize off these sets. Great movement by him after setting the screen.
There's a good screen. Simons, the pass to Keita, and he dunks it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
And here we can check out the story on Julius Randle. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season, he averaged 18 points per, 7 rebounds, and 4 assists. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
Yeah, he's the kind of guy that makes life easier for his teammates. He demands so much defensive attention.
Here's Gobert. Nifty move. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, it's like Gobert's got magnets in his hands. He's led the league in rebounding before in his career.
And Simons has got the ball here for Boston. There's a screen. He takes it in. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good mentors.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Guys, back over to you.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. First free throw is good. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Now, here's Simons. 14 points for him.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Outside, Edwards. Pass to Gobert. And here's Randall, guarded by Tatum. Edwards looking it over. Three-pointer, Randall. That shot misses. Great D that time from Tatum. 1:14 left to play here in the second quarter. Outside, Simons. Jacks up a three. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's tipped. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Bangs home the trifecta. Tatum's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
For three, Edwards. And Tatum pulls it down. For Boston, they've gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. And they pick up 2.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
What a slam by Gobert. He's solid getting positioning inside and using it to his advantage.
Simons with the ball. He's got 16. Brown wide open. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Well, that's a gut punch to him to have. Just demoralizing.
And so it's Boston holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Don't go anywhere.
Sometimes you try on defense and still get scored on. And that's what's happening right now. They're struggling to find the answers, Shaq.
Taking a peek now. And that is a wrap. Now let's see.
Bernie Simons getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. Here is Edwards. Jason Tatum picking up that last basket. 3-pointer. The rebound by Keita. Keita's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Simons has got 19 points.
Man, once Simons found his rhythm, he's been non-stop.
Celtics leading by 16. And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment, Kevin. To win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
And time. Out called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Timberwolves trail by 18. Here's McDaniels. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one.
All right, they got one on the board in the second half. Now you want to see more shots start to drop.
Now here's Simons. 19 points in the game. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Yeah, they've come out of the break confidently. 4 of their first 5 here to start the second half.
Randall, the shot, no good. Great D that time from Tatum.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
Randall with the ball, now guarded by Tatum. For the 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Pulling up off the bounce. Randall plays with good balance and body control.
Simons against Edwards. Simons kicks to Brown. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Randall.
Yeah, we know Brown loves some aerial theatrics, and he really went all out there.
And again, it's Minnesota.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And here is Simons. 21 points in the game. Yep, it counts.
Textbook pick and roll. Simons is a natural at running these sets.
Timberwolves trail by 16. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Back over to you, Kevin.
Fills it up with the best. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Simons, following the basket by Julius Randle. Clock at 6. They set the pick. Simons from outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. The shot by McDaniels, no good. And Simons has got the ball here for Boston. It's a 14-point game. Randall, a screen on Brown. Here's Edwards. Here he goes. Can't throw it down with one hand.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here's DiVincenzo. 5 points in the game. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Off target from three-point range.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Now here's Randall after the miss from Derek White. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Out to White. Fires for 3. Queta, the pass to White. Over Edwards. White, good. White's got 7.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And so it's Boston in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzers. And And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Randall takes a 3. A nice shot by McDaniels.
And when McDaniels is hitting this, look out, because it opens up everything else for him offensively.
Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Celtics?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Here's Simons after the basket by Minnesota. With the floater, and the layup is up and in. Simons has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, it took Simons some time to find his footing in this league, but since then, he's been a consistent scoring threat.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Tatum against Randall. Over Tatum. Randall no good.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And it's Brown missing. Timberwolves trail by 17. Ball stolen. Tatum with it. Picked up by Edwards. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by White. White's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Tatum is rightfully as confident as they come from deep. He saw that look and didn't waste it. Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
And that's an intentional foul. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are no doubt intriguing.
Wow, he's found his game offensively here in the second half. Really has turned things around.
Edwards brings the double team. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brown's got 7 now in this quarter.
I love that mentality from Brown. Comes right back down the floor to answer the 3 with one of his own. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Brown, no good.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Randall against Brown. Randall kicks to McDaniels. And here's Edwards from the arc. And there's the 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's White. Outside Brown. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And look, Brown is good at capitalizing inside, which is why the defense has to push him further away.
Now, here's McDaniels. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Celtics.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they're able to even up the season series at a game apiece with one left to play, exacting a little revenge and really saving face. They did not want to go down 2-0.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Anthony Simons.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Here's Keita. Tatum dishes to White. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Keita. Edwards against Simons. Puts up a deep three. He can't.
And for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Taurean Prince, and it's Kuzma in at the three. Now here's Porter. Pass to Prince. Inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, this is where Miles Turner excels. Set the screen, roll to the basket, make sure your hands are up and ready to receive.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Turner, a screen on Irving. The three from Prince. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
And here's Milwaukee now after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Nice shot by Turner.
No, Turner with the quick response from distance.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Irving is doubled and stolen by Antetokounmpo. In transition, here come the Bucks. Turner for three, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Irving is doubled, so Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Here's Flag. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Well, this is when you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Milwaukee has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. That's tipped. The three is up. That one no good.
Ooh, couldn't quite get that one. 4 for 5.
On the wing, Kuzma. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the big finish by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Now here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Just angry on the rim rocker.
Man, that was felt all throughout this building. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Guys?
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Prince. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires, high post. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Now, it's not just Taurean Prince's defense that makes him an impactful player. This guy understands how to play in pick and roll. What a nice job.
Now here's Irving. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And here's Flag outside. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Here's Porter. Washington grabs the miss.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's Irving. On the wing, Davis. He's got 6. Washington outside. The 3 ball. That one doesn't drop. The Bucks trail. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh! I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Count the basket. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Irving for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Irving's got 10.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Kuzma for 3. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It goes on Kyrie Irving. Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the night here. And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for Milwaukee. 8 points in the quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Davis out there with Washington, and it's flagged in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 13.
There, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
And by drafting Cooper Flagg, the Mavericks regaining some of the long-term upside they lost with the Luka trade, Doris.
Then by every metric and evaluation, Cooper is ready to play and contribute right now, and obviously the hope down the line, he can take over the mantle of franchise player. Boy, you're trying to put Luka in the rear view now.
And here is Kuzma. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Goes up at the elbow, and Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Outside Irving. Fires the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so Luka.
Oh, no, he did it!
Punch it home!
Nice! And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Irving for 3. Porter pulls it in. The Bucks leading by 5. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Prince with the bucket.
This guy has spent his career underrated. Prince can stretch the defense and do a lot of little things for you.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Looking at last year, here were the players that led the way in terms of overall scoring. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
And it's Irving missing.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Oh, the strength of Giannis. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
And here's Turner from the arc. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Turner's got 11.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Irving for three, and finished off by Davis.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Porter, the pass to Turner. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw no good.
Well, Miles Turner understands how to use his size and length. Doesn't matter if he's blocking shots or going for his high release point jump shot.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. The last time these two clubs came together was also in this building, with an unfortunate ending for the home team.
Last time they lost a close one against this team. You have to wonder what they could have done if it wasn't for their foul trouble in that game.
Yeah, some of their starters had to take an early seat on the bench, and that ruined the rhythm and flow they were trying to establish. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Davis with the block. Here's Washington. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, that's an instance where P.J. Washington just baits the defender into the foul. This guy has such a good feel.
And so Washington nails both of them.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
To the inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, it's really special watching Miles Turner put it all together on the offensive end. He's doing work right now.
Davis with a screen on Kuzma. Here's Irving. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Flag. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how about Flag's speed on the breakaway? I mean, this young guy can really move.
Pass to Kuzma, out to the wing. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Oh, wow! Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Right side, Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here goes Giannis. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Davis with a screen on Kuzma. Irving against Kuzma. The teardrop doesn't go for him. He gets it up. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Bucks. He put together 10 points in the... Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Hello and welcome.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call the guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scorers go by.
Olé! Okay, guys, now let's see. Thanks for joining us.
Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. And he stays with it.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Washington against Prince. And they doubled up Irving. It's stolen by Kuzma. The 3 from Prince. The Mavericks pull it in. Next up, they'll face the Nuggets in Denver. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Irving, that's good.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Outside Porter to the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside for Porter. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 4. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
Pass to Prince. Puts one up from 19. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And you watch Taurean Prince and how valuable he is to his team for a couple of reasons. Number one, he doesn't make a lot of mistakes. He defends at a high level, and he can really stretch the floor.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Kuzma outside to the middle. It's Prince on the wing. Turner, a screen on Irving. The 3 from Prince. Drains the triple. Prince has got 11 points.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
And rejected.
I'll tell you what, Kyle Kuzma has committed to being a better defender, and he sends that shot back.
Davis with a screen on Kuzma. Kuzma against Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Fires, top of the key. It's picked off. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. A chance to check out Dallas's upcoming schedule. On Monday, they'll be taking on Jamal Murray and the Denver Nuggets. Then on Wednesday, they'll be taking on Bam Adebayo and the Miami Heat.
And for that game against the Thunder, that will be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. The 4th spot held by the Bucks.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
Irving up top, defended by Kuzma. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Washington a screen. Irving with it. Turner covering. Here's Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
So he gets them both. 1:52 left in the 3rd. Now Porter. Turner, a screen on Irving. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Turner passes to Kuzma. Shot clock at 5. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Thompson, it's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, nice play by Klay Thompson, one of the best shooters in the catch-and-shoot game.
Pass to Prince. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Down low. Here's Davis. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
It's both from the stripe.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. 2-point game. It's off to Washington after this one, where they will face the Wizards. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. And he's going for the... Look at Giannis go up and get it.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Irving is doubled. Here's Flag. Outside for Davis. Pass to Flag. So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Boy, he's been relentless. And to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
Irving with it. Turner covering. And he comes up with a bucket. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. He can't get it to go. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Bucks ahead, up by... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Thompson and Flag fill out the wings. P.J. Washington out there with Davis. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Right side, Irving. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Come on, that is remarkable work from Kyrie. Ridiculously crafty at how he gets into the defense and draws the foul.
Well, we get to see future Hall of Famer in Kyrie Irving tonight, Grant. What's his best skill?
I'll be honest, B.A. I've never seen a guard finish like Kyrie around the rim. He makes really difficult buckets look too easy.
Davis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Irving. He gets it in there. Now it's a three-point Maverick lead.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
It's Prince on the wing. There's the three. The Mavericks pull it in. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. Dallas has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter.
How quickly Kyrie squares up so quickly after a dribble, even on pull-ups. That is difficult to guard.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Kuzma with a screen on Washington. And here's Turner from the arc. Mavericks with a rebound. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. Oh, It misses.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Now Davis. Here's Washington. It's tipped and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo striding up court on the break.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Irving. Quick two. All net.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Now Antetokounmpo puts up the tray. Oh, he cannot hit.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Irving, down it goes.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Kuzma fires. Here's Turner. Antetokounmpo inside. Davis on him. 4 on the clock. Let's loose for 3. Cleared away by Davis.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Irving. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a 10-point game. There's a screen by Turner. He launches. Ooh, the shot misses.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
The first free throw is good.
And one thing that's incredible about Cooper Flagg, he should be in college this year, but he reclassified and instead is playing in the league.
Well, Grant, in 2024, you added Cooper Flagg to the USA Select team before he even played a game in college.
You know, B.A., he maybe looked really good, too. You know, he performed extremely well against the men's national team. And at just the age of 17, he already looked like one of the better players on the court that day.
The 3 ball is down. Here's Irving. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Davis with a screen on Kuzma. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's money from deep.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Nails it. Pretty fade.
finding out what you have, building chemistry. I think this is where you kind of start to discover the strengths and weaknesses of your team.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. Wiggins in the front court. Along with Adebayo. Hero out there with Powell. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Edwards loves to entertain, and that was a ferocious slam.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over DiVincenzo. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. Wiggins against Edwards. And Ware pulls it down.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
So, Greg, offensively for the Miami Heat, there is room for improvement.
Yeah, they realized they were in need of another elite shot creator aside from Tyler Hero. For all his growth, teams had been able to key in on him and dare anyone else to beat him.
Here is Edwards, following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
This is where McDaniels has put in a lot of work, catching and shooting with confidence.
Lets it go, and another basket for Miami.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Back to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Wiggins. Edwards, good.
I tell you what, Edwards has a really nice, smooth release, and that shot looked in the moment it left his hand.
Powell sets a screen for Hero. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Randall. Turned in an outstanding game against San Antonio. Gobert. Miami grabs the miss. This, their first chance to take a look at Minnesota this season.
And this was as even a matchup as you'll find in the NBA. Split the season series down the middle, one apiece.
Yeah, this is really tight. I mean, it's splitting hairs when you talk about these teams. You get the feeling if they played 10 games, each side would win 5.
Here's Adebayo. Gobert with the block.
This has always been a highlight of Gobert's game. Elite rim protection.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Powell finds Ware. 5 on the clock. This one for 3. And that's good. Norman Powell for 3. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards with the stuff.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Hero with the screen on DiVincenzo. Powell feeling it out a bit. Here's Ware. Still scoreless. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Now here's Edwards. He has 6. Into the lane, and Edwards slams it in.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
There's Hero with a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Hero's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. And Edwards with the stop.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
And a wide open look for Hero. That 3 off the mark. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. And Edwards with the stuff. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Hero from long range. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Randall. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Randall's pretty skilled as the screener or ball handler in those sets. That's pretty good versatility on display.
Here's Hero. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo buries the long-range jumper.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd pleasing already.
Anthony Edwards has been leading. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
And it's Wiggins with the jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And he makes that one. Edwards got 14 points for the game.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Hero against McDaniel. And it is flushed down with a nice jam. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Gobert with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Edwards. Oh, my goodness.
Man. Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Well, while we have a second, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a list of the league's top shooters from last season. Rudy Gobert, 3rd.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
The shot by Powell, no good. The Timberwolves leading. Here's Randall driving inside, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
And having a star in Anthony Edwards, Clark, with so much confidence, what kind of impact does that have for the Wolves?
Well, it's huge. I mean, he wants the pressure of carrying the team. And with his outgoing nature and skill set, that mentality, I think, permeates the team and gives it great confidence.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, guys. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Now Hero, following the miss by Julius Randle from deep. Hero looking around. In the corner, Powell with it. Pass to Ware. Back to Powell. Shoots over DiVincenzo. The shot by Powell, no good. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Edwards drives in. It's hauled in by Hero. Miami's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. And Adebayo throws it down.
I love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job leaking out and beating everyone to the spot.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
Here's McDaniels following the basket by Bam Adebayo. Here's Gobert. It's good. Gobert's got his first bucket in this one. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. A 3-ball. Hits the three-point bomb. Hero's got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat.
That's his third triple of the game. It's the first one in the second quarter.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. Powell pulls it in.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
For 3, Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. Randle against Adebayo. Goes up on the wing. Randle no good. The Heat leading by 4. There's the pick. Hero passes to Ware. Carries it from 3-point range. Ware's got 7 points in the game.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And finished off by Edwards.
You can see how Edwards has really developed and worked on his handle. It's become a strength of his game.
Wiggins outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's DiVincenzo. Randle outside. And Randle throws it down.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Heat as they wrap up the second quarter on a 14-6 run. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back.
Well, right now for Minnesota, starting the season with a little home cooking. Put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road after that.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Miami Heat.
They're hitting.
And that
hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Out in the wings for him, it's Powell and Wiggins. And it's Hero in at the 1. Now here's Edwards. Has to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
Outside, Hero. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Ware up top, defended by Gobert. Hero on the wing. He's feeling it.
With quick feet and excellent lift and competitive spirit, McDaniels a lockdown defender.
Here's Edwards, driving in, and Edwards with the stuff.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Now here's Wiggins. Over Edwards. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Timberwolves trail by 3. You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy.
Looking now at the numbers for Randall. Coming off a terrific season. Last season, he averaged 18 points per, 7 rebounds, and 4 assists. It's hard to wrap your head around numbers like these, but that is just what he delivers night in and night out.
You know, it's so easy for us to take him for granted, to get spoiled with what he does. I think we've got to be more appreciative of the kind of impact this man has in every game he plays.
This guy is a high flyer, I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player. And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes, they last days.
Here's DiVincenzo after Tyler Hero's bucket. Down low. Here's Gobert. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hero kicks to Ware. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Guys, back to you.
Has him bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Now here's Randall after Tyler Hero's miss. The offensive rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
McDaniels against Hero. Inside, Ware. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Randall no good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And after playing most of his career at the center spot, Greg, do you like Bam Adebayo playing power forward?
Oh, it's great. At 6'9", I felt like he was always undersized at the pivot, making up for it with his strength and toughness, but he has the mobility and the skill to play the 4 without question.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Randall outside. Here's the drive, and Randall throws it down.
Absorbing contact really well. Randall will get a chance for one more at the free throw line.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Randall. 24 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Miami leading by 5. Hero passes to Adebayo. Out to Powell. Outside, Hero. Gets it off, and that's the final possession with the nice defense right there. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Head coach Eric Spoelstra mic'd up along.
Every loose ball, 50-50.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. No good. He's missed 3, and he's made 4 of his 7. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his 3rd foul of the game. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat, leading by 5. High arcing shot. Rebound Minnesota. And following this one, they'll take on the Hornets in New Orleans. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Randall with the bucket.
Sometimes when you expect Randall to bulldoze his way to the bucket, he'll catch you off guard and pull up effectively.
Hero against McDaniel. Right side Hero. Shot clock at 5. Adebayo with this screen on Edwards. Pulls up on the wing. Offensive rebound. Back to Ware. Lets it go with a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Heat lead by 5.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He knows every possession is critical now. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their 3-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thank you, Allie.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
He gets it in there. Hero's got 19 points.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Edwards looking it over. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Bucket, Edwards trotting home the 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
McDaniels against Hero. And rejection by McDaniel.
The length of McDaniel, a big factor at both ends.
It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Wiggins. Edwards against Wiggins. Edwards drives in. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
Hero knocks down the three.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Now DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo with the screen on Wiggins. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Edwards is who you want to go to in the clutch when you need points, and will usually find a way to get them for you.
Up top, Powell. Driving to the basket.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
What I appreciate about Norman Powell is that it doesn't matter if he starts, comes off the bench, he's going to produce offensively and relish his role, whatever it is. There are not many players you'd rather have at the line there. Those free throws were huge.
Now Randall. Gobert with a screen on Adebayo. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Hero against McDaniel. Adebayo with a screen on McDaniel. And there's the dunk.
Big time from Bam. This guy's played in the finals, so Adebayo knows how to handle the pressure.
Timberwolves trail by 3. McDaniel. Off the glass.
Coming up big in the clutch. McDaniels with the highlight reel hoop.
Outside Hero. From 20 feet out. Oh, sticks the putback.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Gobert. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and so they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
Edwards misses the 3. And here is Hero. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
Adebayo fires.
Spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown are the wingmen, and it's Simons in at the point. Irving is doubled. The 3 from Washington. Boston pulls it in. This game against Dallas here, it's their first meeting of the season.
Last year, they battled to a stalemate, winning one game apiece.
A somewhat surprising split. One team made the playoffs and the other was lottery bound.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
And that one drops for him.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And it's Simons with the ball for the Celtics. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I asked him if there's anything in particular they can do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Back to you, Brian.
Allie, thank you. Thompson, that's good.
And you can tell that Clay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Simons passes to Queta. Back to Simons. Pass to Queta. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
They've come out strong, 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that, but there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Drills it from deep.
Yo, this dude has an absolute flamethrower. He makes long shots that look like second nature.
Now here's Simons. His last outing, he had 18 points. Irving with it. Picked up by Tatum. The 3 from Washington. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
And there's a pick. The floater. Simons' shot is good.
Yeah, what touch from Simons. That floater is a must for any scoring guard.
Here's Flag. Takes it inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Are you kidding me? Flag already adding to his highlight reel.
Pass to Queta. And he goes in for the dunk.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Irving up top, defended by Brown. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Simons. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Davis.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
Here's Simons. Uses the glass on the layup. Simons has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Brown against Irving. It's deflected. And they're on the run. And the jam by Brown.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Irving against Brown. The drive by Irving. And he gets it to go.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
And so Simons will bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. To the inside. White for 3. Davis with a rebound. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Here's Flag. Really played well against the Clippers in his last game. It's good.
A little old school from the Rook. Flag going with the midi.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Outside Irving. Launches it. Oh, deflected. Tatum with a steal. Here's Brown. And Davis with the block. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Irving. And a miss there off the inbound. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Mavericks ahead. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. White and Brown are the wingmen. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. And it's Simons in at the 1. Dallas leading by 3. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Guys?
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Here's Irving, following the 3 by Boston. Davis with it, now guarded by White. Fades, and the shot goes down. Davis has got his second basket.
Ooh, nice touch from the mid-range. Davis proving how effective he is from that spot.
Simons outside, pass to Tatum, three-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Thompson for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Thompson's got 9.
One of the most effortless strokes we've ever seen. Thompson can just make corner threes in his sleep.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Oh, Jaylen Brown from extended range.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Irving looking it over. Tipped away. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Unloads. They grab their own miss. Pass to Flag. White for 3. Here's Simons driving inside. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Thompson finds Irving. Davis a screen. Thompson outside. Another 3 for Dallas. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being bought in. If players are bought in, you could overcome individual deficiencies.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. All right, let's look back on last season for a moment. Here were your scoring leaders. 5th, Jason Tatum.
This is a guy who never took a night off. You look at his numbers and you know that he put in a tremendous effort every single game.
And the basket by Brown.
Wow, Brown drills it from way out, showing off that limitless range.
Outside Irving. Fade away. And again, it's Dallas.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Celtics trail by 4. Brown looking around. Pass to White. Launches a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 8 rebounds in the game.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Now here's Brown. 10 points for him. No good with the triple. And right, so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Next up, they'll face the Nuggets in Denver, and that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Buries it from three. And now it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Simons passes to Tatum. And Tatum drills the three.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Irving against Brown. Pass to Flag. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul. Irving against Brown. 6 to shoot. This one for three. Rebounded by the Celtics.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And again, Boston with the triple.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
And here's Irving. He's got 9. There's 18 seconds left in the half. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now here's Simons. He's covered closely. Let's go with a three. Oh, misses the dunk. The shot off that time. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Dallas on top. They're up by 1. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello and welcome. Before we take...
You look at the Celtics. They don't get their home opener until next game. But tonight, they start this new season on the road. Kind of like Kenny storming into...
And now time to take a closer look at Klay Thompson, who spent the first half lighting it up.
Locked in offense.
That's it for us.
Just make life a little more difficult on him.
The Mavericks leading. Thompson and Flag fill out the wings. Davis out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Irving in at the point guard position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
Intelligent play by Kyrie. He knows the pick and roll gets him some better options.
Simons deciding where to go with it. Pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Washington. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Brown. Here's Irving. Another one falls for Dallas.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Simons outside. Here's the pick. From the top of the key, he buries it. Simons got 8. The Mavericks lead by 3. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Brown against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. That one's good for 2. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
And it's Simons missing. Dallas has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. The Celtics in second.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Irving for 3. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Tatum's shot is good.
Taking matters into his own hands. Tatum gets those 3 points back in a hurry.
Dallas leading by 7. Now here's Irving. 18 points for him. Pulls it from the top of the key. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Pass to Keita. White against Irving. And the call over the back.
A terrific box out that draws the over-the-back call.
He had to know that call was coming. You can't treat another guy like a jungle gym out there.
Outside Irving. And it's Dallas scoring again.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Simons with it. Checked by Washington. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Irving with a deep 3. Simons with a rebound. Celtics trail by 9. Pass to Tatum. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Stolen by Davis. Now Irving. 20 points for him. From the top of the key. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Here's Keita. And that one's good. Keita's got 8.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Irving against Brown. And it's Irving off the drive. And a nice finish on the layup. Irving's got 15 points here in the second half.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
They set the screen. Tatum against Davis. And Irving comes to help. Pass to Tatum. Tatum barreling in. And he banks in the layup. 11 points for Jason Tatum.
So agile on the drive. When Tatum puts it on the deck, man, he is a major problem.
Outside Irving. And here's Davis. Thompson outside. From downtown. No good on the shot. Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Dallas Mavericks. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. And more NBA. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Derek White out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Queta in at the center position, locking down the middle. Davis a screen. Irving the pass to Davis. Brown with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Great anticipation from Brown. It's almost like he can read the ball handler's mind.
To the paint. Here's Thompson. No good. Good work defensively by White. And so Simons will bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 5. White looking it over. Tatum with a screen. Just 5 on the clock. White can't hit. Dallas has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And here's Flag outside. Boston pulls it in.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
The Mavericks lead by 5. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Fades away. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Thanks for that, Allie.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
The drive by Simons. Jams it home.
I mean, he's just so electric. Simons putting on a show.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11. 17-footer on the way. AD doing what he does.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Deflects the pass. Tatum. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
That was a beautiful screen set there. And look, Tatum, he'll take care of the rest.
Kyrie. He knocks down the jumper.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Using the glass to lay it in.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Now the Celtics on the move. Takes a 3, and White finishes off the break. Well done.
Such opportunistic basketball right there, and when they desperately needed it too.
From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
He gets it to go.
High effort play from Kyrie in transition, taking full advantage of the open court and fast break.
Tatum! Money from 3.
It is the sheer confidence of Tatum, ready to put his team on his back.
Dallas leading by 4. Flag fires. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
1:06 left to play in the fourth quarter. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Now Irving. Irving is double. Washington fires. The triple drops.
So skilled at finding these opportunities and making these opportunities. Kyrie, he makes the right pass to the right guy at the right time.
Beyond the arc. Three-pointer goes up. Three-pointer goes down for White.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Davis a screen. Thompson outside. Yes, sir, with the three.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
White. He's off from three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Booyah! He sinks the triple. It's stolen by Washington.